We've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
So here's Miami's starting group. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Gets it. Go. That one good from Adebayo.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
Picked by Randall. Brunson finds Hart. And here's Randall. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Over to the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
We played just over a minute here in the first. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Here's Love. Lowry fires away from outside. No good that time. And New York the other way now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low, and Toppin throws it down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. And there's the pass to Adebayo. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 7.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Butler in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here is Lowry. Passes it to Butler. Kicks it out to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen on Hart. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Knicks trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Lowry against Hart. Outside Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 10 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And Brunson, here we go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Really left alone that time.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Lowry against Hart. Love kicks to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Handle a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the lane. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Barrett for 3. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Brunson, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And here's Brunson after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And Toppin throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Randall outside for 3. Kept alive by New York. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number for this early.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and-one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Randall. Randall is doubled. Hart, wide open. He fires. Kept alive by New York. Ripped away. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Rose, he's checked in for New York. And then for Miami, Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo. Now here is Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Yurtseven finds Hero. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off. Takes a 3. The shot by Lowry, no good. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat with the lead. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
Toppin inside, covered by Martin, and he gets the bucket. Toppin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lowry against Hart. It's Martin on the wing. Outside, Hero. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Toppin dishes to Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Lowry with the ball, picked up by Barrett. While their pass to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
And here's Rose. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So a tie game here as we finish the foot. Thank you, David, and we'll be back at
34. The Heat, 34.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Give a big round of applause to your...
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Love for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Here is Lowry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Love finds Lowry. Back to Love. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Brunson, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 4 this quarter, and not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
The ruling on the floor stands.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a... handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hero against Barrett. Drops in the layup for 2. Barrett's got 7. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Toppin sets a screen for Barrett. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And we've seen a leap from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Lowry against Hart, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the man who many consider consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14, and it's in there.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Martin. Outside Butler. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Randall down low. Adebayo on him. Toppin with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Toppin can't get it to go. Miami leading by 4. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here is Martin. 6 points for him. Here's Butler driving to the basket. Martin kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He's at the quarter center. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Randall. Hart the pass to Brunson. Out to Barrett. Back to Randall.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Oladipo for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Barrett with it. New York moving the ball around. Brunson the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Outside Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Here's Hart. Toppin sets a screen for Hart. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Lowry, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. The drive by Lowry. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. 18 feet out. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brunson, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
His passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Lowry, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to Barrett. Back to Randle. It's Hart on the wing. Now recovering. Hart, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Lowry. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Love dishes to Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. With 1 on the clock, and Adebayo throws it down.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here it finds Toppin. Randle outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hard against Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Now here's Butler. Oladipo outside. Back to Butler. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Miami.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Outside Butler. Toppin with the steal. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 10. 1 second left in the fourth. And stolen by Love. And so my...
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Lowry. Outside for Love. Oladipo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lillard. Now Portland with it. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Outside Butler. Pass to Love. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Adebayo with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Adebayo, no good. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Lowry against Lillard. Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. It's hauled in by Reddish. Timeout called. Portland. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Lillard. There's the three. And no good. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. And the Heat going the other way now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reddish against Lowry. Pass to Love. Second chance effort. And here's Butler outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Lillard against Butler. Nurkic. Denied by Adebayo. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's Lillard penetrating. Thibault against Oladipo. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic! Throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. Thibault against Lowry. Butler on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Oladipo. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Tipped. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Love passes to Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. On the take. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your...
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Lowry. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Nurkic. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Now Lillard. Grant with a screen on Lowry. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lowry against Thybulle. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Butler. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Outside for Butler. Outside Love. Oladipo outside. Love passes to Lowry. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Now here's Grant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nurkic passes to Grant. Grant with a screen on Butler. For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league. Portland calls timeout.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry. Portland leading. Simons outside. Grant outside. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Clock at 4. No coverage that time. Grant's got his first basket.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Good.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Thybulle with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk. 1:51 left in the second period. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Reddish. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oladipo up top. He's covered by Simons. Now Martin. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Oladipo against Simons. Here's Nurkic. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Oladipo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out to Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Adebayo, a screen on Simons. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Grant with a screen on Hero. Simons passes to Grant. Nurkic against Adebayo. Pass to Reddish. Grant attacks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Here's Butler. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball.
And so it's Portland closing out this one.
The Heat, 16. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Yurtseven in at the center position. Timeout called, Portland.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Thibault finds Reddish. Nurkic up top. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to drop, and Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry outside. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 7.
I saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Butler against Simons. Here's Nurkic. Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Now here's Butler. Hero outside. Back to Butler. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume 3-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Lowry outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Thibault. Lillard against Hero, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Eubanks the screen. Lillard up top. Butler covering. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hero against Reddish. Back to Hero. Butler passes to Martin. Again, the Heat misses. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Butler against Lillard. A shot from the high post, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Miami trailing. Outside Butler. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. To the wing on the left. And the three-pointer goes. Yurtseven's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard outside. Eubanks the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 11 points.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks.
We're on the lookout for a lot of this man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight. It's dance time.
Different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Love. Lowry against Thibault. Back to Love. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lillard with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simon's checked in. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thibault. Simons against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hero. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Oladipo, shot's good.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Pass to Graham. Outside Reddish. Tries again. And that one good. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Here's Lowry. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's most... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Allie, thank you. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Let's see Steibel out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Timeout called, the Heat. Clock is at 3. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Lillard with the ball. Outside Thibault. And down it goes. Damn, that one home.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Outside Love. And here's Adebayo. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Here's Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Lillard against Butler. Timeout called. Portland.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
And Portland has possession. They lead by 4. Lillard finds Nurkic. Nice move. And he banks in the layup. Nurkic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Oladipo against Lillard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Reddish. Rebounded by Butler. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Grant against Love. Grant, the pass to Thibault. Now Nurkic. Over Oladipo. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Lowry. Soft touch off the glass.
Kyle Lowry, he's done it before, and he just did it again.
Lillard right side. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Reddish. Again, the Missed by the Trailblazers.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Love passes to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And it's Butler off the drive. And he makes it. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Butler against Lillard. Cash!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lowry to pass to Oladipo. Outside Love. Butler on the wing. So it'll be, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Nurkic. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
From downtown. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to fall.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Now, here's Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Barrett. The rebound by Grant.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against Barrett. Nurkic a screen on Barrett. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by New York. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, he understands they're facing a fast team that wants to get out in transition, especially off of steals and long rebounds. So he told his guys to be efficient on the offensive end. Not just taking care of the basketball, but taking and making good shots. Can't run taking the ball out of the basket. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now Lillard, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Doors since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lillard, right side. Passes it to Nurkic. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Toppin feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Thibault on the wing. Barrett covering. And finished off by Nurkic.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Lillard inside. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Brunson finds Barrett. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Barrett. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Knicks ball.
Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Barrett against Lillard. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 11 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Brunson. Randall outside. Puts it up. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Randall's got his first basket.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. The three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Thybulle. Lillard against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Thybulle. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. New York trailing. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Randall no good. So timeout called here. The first for Portland. Simon. He's checked in for Portland. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Knicks. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And here is Simon. Driving in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The offensive rebound. Rose kicks to Hart.
I see him.
Can they get it? The rebound by Simon.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of a fast break.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Rose finds Hart. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Thibault, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Simons. 5 to shoot. Inside. Fades. The shot misses. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hart kicks to Toppin. Nurkic against Randall. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Nurkic. Over Randall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Thanks, David. And we'll be And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
To the wing right side. Lillard with it. Picked up by Barrett. Grant the pass to Lillard. To the inside. Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard against Barrett. Here's the screen. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
You would love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Toppin, no one around him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Toppin's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thibault, the pass to Eubanks. Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. A floater. He's off on that one. Randall with some nice D. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Toppin passes to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard dishes to Grant. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's time for some teachers. Here they come. They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your
Thibault kicks to Lillard. Pulls up, high post. That's good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
Brunson, no good. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The pass to Lillard. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New York. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Out left to the wing. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Lillard, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Robinson down low. New York calls timeout. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And New York making a change here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
New York ball.
There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Randall. Grant finds Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Barrett the pass to Randall. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third.
Join me in thanking your losers.
Lillard against Barrett. A turnaround J, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. Passes to Thibault. Off target from three-point range. Got it off in time. And no good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Lillard on top, Barrett covering, and that one good. Lillard's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Thibault. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Barrett. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Randall. New York calls timeout. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Taking the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Nurkic finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Barrett. Lillard with no one around. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 28.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Randall. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Lillard against Barrett. Back to Thibault. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. For Barrett. Toppin pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Team foul. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Nurkic.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Reddish kicks to Thibault. 6 to shoot to the left side wing. Here's Nurkic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Randle down low. He's guarded by Nurkic.
Randle has got excellent so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Feifel, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And here's Portland. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's
matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in its center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And stolen by Barrett. It's Hart on the wing. Toppin outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
For 3, Oladipo. And he can't get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Now here's Toppin. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Randall can't hit. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Miami.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And Lowry launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Nice read there from Lowry. Saw that his best option was to pull up for the jumper.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo, and Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson passes to Hart. Rebound by the Heat. Tough for the Knicks. What's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Now here's Toppin. Give him 8 points now. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lowry against Hart. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. And here's Martin. Clock at 6. Martin a screen. Oladipo finds Martin. And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Randall outside. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Randall outside. Let's go with a three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Top it inside. He's against Martin. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Toppin plays the four with Randall in its center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the three, the small forward.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Randall, the pass to Barrett. Adebayo against Randall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Brunson passes.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness!
Jalen Brunson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Love for three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Love's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to let Kevin Love get his feet set and shoot it from out there. You want to force him off the line and make him put it on the floor.
Barrett with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hart's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry outside. Pass to Oladipo. Lowry with it from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Brunson. Lowry against Hart. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Adebayo, that's good.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Pass to Randall. Here's Grimes. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Love passes to Hero. Love up top. Give him 8. Love a screen on Hart from deep. Lowry no good. New York trailing. Pass to Randall. Hart with it, covered by Love. Randall a screen on Love. Hart passes to Randall. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero outside. Here's Lowry. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Rose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The rugged nature of Randall's game, just daring defenders to foul him.
And he makes the first. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Barrett, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Oladipo on the wing. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Thanks very much, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Now a timeout called by New York.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Toppin inside. He's guarded by Martin. A nice shot by Toppin. He's got 14.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Oladipo with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. Connects from downtown. Martin's got 10.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Toppin. Wow! Crazy good! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For three, Oladipo. That shot is off. The Knicks go the other way with it. Randall outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. And Randall drops them both.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Miami calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Butler finds Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Lowry against Brunson. And Adebayo slams it in.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
First team foul.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. And Adebayo slams it in.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Randall with the tip. It's good on the putback. Barrett's gotten his second bucket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Lowry, the pass to Butler. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 15-footer. And too long on the shot.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 8 points. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough. money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Brunson misses.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul, third team foul. Now at the line.
And that one falls for Hero. Love is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Brunson against Butler. Driving inside. Pass to Martin. Butler, a screen on Barrett. Martin. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
That'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. Here's Martin. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lowry against Brunson. Pass to Martin. Out to Lowry. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson passes to Toppin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oladipo with the ball. Hard covering. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Pass to Barrett. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York on D. Down by 12. Pass to Martin. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Martin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Butler. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Brunson, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Butler passes to Adebayo, shoots over Randall. That one's wide left. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Toppin. Randall with it. Now here's Toppin. Randall, a screen on Martin. And he lobs it up, and it's Randall with the jam.
Well orchestrated. Randall was ready to receive the pass and flush it in one motion.
Randall against Butler. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Brunson misses.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Brunson finds Toppin. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Butler. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Butler passes to Adebayo. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Martin. Shoots from 14. And Toppin pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Knocks down the triple.
We talk about Randall's ability to score in a variety of ways. That time in a catch-and-shoot situation.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. And the Heat, another 3. Toppin goes in. It counts.
Great timing. That can be the difference between a
arrived at the arena. A lot of thought put into those outfits. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Off target from outside. The Trailblazers on offense. 4-point game. Lillard finds Grant. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. The scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first-place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic against Adebayo. It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Lillard with the bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Damian Lillard. Poked loose. Lowry kicks to Martin. Shot clock at 5, and finished off by Martin.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 9.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And finished off by Martin.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo. Knocked loose.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and they invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Now Lillard, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Count it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and that one released in time, but no good.
It felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Butler, following the basket by Cam Reddish. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Back to Adebayo, all alone. Portland grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well, but what about his passing?
So as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Now, here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. The Heat trail by 12. Butler on the way. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Grant with a screen on Lowry. Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. To the inside, and the dunk by Grant.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Now here is Lowry, defended by Thibault. Lillard surveying the D. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
A different look for Miami. Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jimmy Butler. And Portland with a change here too. Simons is checked in. Nurkic can't hit.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now Hero. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says It helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's Simons following the three by Miami that went in. Right wing. Nurkic dishes to Reddish. Nurkic setting the pick for Reddish. That one off the back iron and out. The Heat trail by 13. Now the pass to Hero. And stolen by Thibault. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Nurkic, the pass to Thibault. Back to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reddish. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. He takes... Oh!
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in for Oladipo. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. No good from Grant. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Kicks it out to Love. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Nurkic.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Simons against Butler, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Puts it up from 17. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got his second basket.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
That shot off. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your Miami Heat, 19. The Trailblazers, 28.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Break Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Outside, Martin. Good on the three-point shot. Martin's got 10 points.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers leading by 4.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 13. Shooting. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. He throw good. Damian Lillard.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The Heat trail by 6. Outside Lowry. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Lillard outside. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Marta. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lowry kicks to Martin. Pass to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Martin from downtown. Tries again. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Martin. Back to Adebayo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Lillard against Butler. Lillard attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates, and he winds those in so seamlessly.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Lillard. And stolen by Butler.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Outside for Martin. Back to Butler. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. So it's Miami now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Adebayo.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Just 2 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, you have to be careful when Nurkic attempts those kinds of shots. He's very skilled at drawing contact.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Butler. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Nurkic. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Erik Spoelstra had some words for his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers.
We've got T-shirts. You know what time it is.
Trailblazers on D. Butler passes to Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Lowry. Oladipo outside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Grant. Shoots in deep. Lillard left side. Pass to Reddish. Over Lowry. Reddish's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
Lowry's shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Lillard. The pass to Nurkic. Knocked away. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Lets it go. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Martin wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Martin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Lowry. Butler on the wing. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Lillard against Butler. Nurkic a screen on Butler. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Adebayo with the screen for Lowry. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 4.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Lillard against Butler. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Martin dishes to Oladipo. Martin with a screen on Grant. Martin finds Oladipo. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Butler against Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It just has gotten to the point where you expect Lillard to make everything at the end of games.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now here is Lowry. He's guarded close. It's in!
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lowry drives in. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
8 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Lillard from outside. Here's Grant. Shoots the three. Can't get it to fall. And so... It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now here's Randall. Nifty move. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
You're right, the pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic up top. Over Randall. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Thybulle. And now Portland on the break. Nurkic with it. Toppin's there. Here's Grant. They get a hand on it. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Clock is at 3. Back to Nurkic. And he lays it straight in.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Now here's Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Knicks lead 10-4.
Barrett against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Count that one from Toppin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Lillard. Passes it to Reddish. Nurkic against Randall. Here's Lillard. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Barrett. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson the pass to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
previous play is under review.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches, but
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Handle right side. And that one goes long.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Thibault. The shot's good from Brunson.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Grant. Lillard from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. They're the group. New York will start the second round. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Barrett. New York needs to get off a shot. Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position. This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Thibault finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Barrett. Nurkic with it. Back to Lillard. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And so here's Portland. They trail by 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. That 3 off the mark. New York shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And Brunson, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Grant outside. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And here's Reddish. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Back Back to Reddish. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And he dunks it down.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Toppin sets a screen for Randall. The pass to Brunson. Banked in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Simons. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Brunson kicks to Toppin. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Trailblazers trail by 9. Passes it to Thibault. Simons against Barrett. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Outside for Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Screen by Nurkic. Out to the wing. Reddish with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. It's good. Simons has got 8 here in the quarter.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Brunson the pass to Toppin. Randall against Nurkic. And the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simons kicks to Reddish. Nurkic a screen on Hart. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. And Toppin throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And so it's the New York Knicks. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Knicks, 40. The Trailblazers, 29.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Simons, it's rebounded by Barrett.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Simons with the ball, picked up by Barrett. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Portland has possession. 11-point game. Nurkic the pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Not going to go that time. So New York will take it the other way. Brunson scanning the floor. It's Randle with the drive.
Apparently no one willing to step in Randle's way, and you can see why.
So they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. Here's Grant. Here he goes.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson kicks to Toppin. Pass to Hart. Toppin sets a screen for Hart. Out to Barrett. It's up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Portland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lillard outside. From deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard has adapted at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Brunson the pass to Randle. Back to Brunson. And that one hits back iron.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And that one's good. Thibault.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson. Nice move. It's Randle with the drive, and he sinks the layup. Randle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is a force coming at you downhill if you're trying to defend Randle on the drive.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Derrick Rose is checked in for New York. And it's Rose with the ball for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Second half of playing. We're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That one good for 2.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And you see the edge pairing plays with attacking the rim with bad intention.
New York calls timeout.
13 New York. Here comes your Knicks City Extras, everyone. Get loud for them.
For the Knicks, Grimes is checked in. And quickly in for Josh Hart. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Lillard, following the score by New York. Grant with a screen on Barrett. Inside. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Here's Grimes. Active quickly. No good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Three-pointer, Lillard, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. That gives them the lead. Reddish has got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Toppin. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Lillard from outside. It went in. Oh, what a shot! It went in.
Yeah, now they are firing on all.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reddish. No good, shot missing. And New York the other way now. Brunson kicks to Toppin. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Randall on the follow.
This is one of the things you love about Randall. Relentless on the offensive glass.
And the pass to Nurkic. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard against Barrett. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. 18 feet out. Randall grabs the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Toppin kicks to Barrett. There's a screen by Toppin. Barrett, no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Lillard against Barrett. From about 19 feet, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Lillard's got 33.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Toppin sets a screen for Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
To take the lead. New York, no good that time either. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Not the guy you want to send to the strike. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Free throws good from Lillard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Brunson kicks to Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. Lillard with it. Now Grant. He kicks it to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Barrett. Nurkic dishes to Reddish.
2 minutes.
Lillard from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Runs in the pass to Barrett to take the lead. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Back to Grant.
Did you see that? You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Barrett kicks to Brunson. Down low. Toppin can't get it to go. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for Portland, they're shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
It is Dame time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Runs in the pass to Randall. It counts! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Here's Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Lillard, and he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 44.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Hart kicks to Randall. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Trailblazers lead.
Now here's Lillard.
66.
eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Heat. And he comes up with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Martin. Driving to the basket. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
And here are the Knicks. Outside Hart. Pass to Toppin. That shot off the mark. And Miami the other way now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, BA? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Heat. To the left side wing. Randall with it. Now Oladipo defending. Back to Barrett. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
Butler against Barrett. Butler passes to Lowry. Here's Martin. Again, the Heat score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And there's Barrett on the assist by Brunson. Barrett's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
Martin outside. Outside for Butler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Randall. They double Randall. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Lowry left side. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
It's Barrett on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Outside Hart. Pass to Toppin. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
The Heat with the lead. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Now here's Randall. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year. He could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Martin outside from deep three-point range. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
That one's good for 2. Lowry's got 6.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Randall outside. And it's Miami with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Toppin against Butler. For three, Oladipo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Lowry. Back to Martin. And there's another one for the Heat.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Randall. Toppin outside. Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Here's Adebayo. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Toppin. He's got 5. Outside for Randall. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Miami shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Lowry finds Adebayo. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Ryan?
Allie, thank you.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Here's Butler. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. The bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. Here's Martin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Martin's got 8.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Randall. Back to Brunson. Inside. Randall finds Barrett. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barrett. Adebayo with the rejection.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Martin a screen. Butler passes to Martin. Now here's Oladipo. Back to Martin. Lets the three fly. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Martin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lowry. The Knicks making their last shot. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Here's Lowry. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Toppin. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Here's Butler. Deflects the pass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Heat, 29.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Caleb Martin.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. For the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Randle on the screen. Hart with it. Guarded by Adebayo. For 3, Randle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Randle is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
For 3, Oladipo. The Knicks pull it in. Randle's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
So it's Miami now. The Knicks making their last shot. Oh, that's good.
Kevin Love can step a few feet behind the three-point line, that time showing off a little bit more of his range.
Here's Brunson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 6. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randle has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually BA just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
Oladipo against Brunson. Back to Oladipo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Oladipo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Adebayo slams it in.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10 to the inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Love. Oladipo, left side. And stolen by Brunson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. And here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Barrett finds Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Adebayo, that's good. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well.
The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Lowry against Rose. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Lowry against Rose. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Rose can't connect. Miami trailing. Hero with it. Picked up by Rose. Hero, the pass to Butler. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Martin, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Rose, the pass to Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Barrett's got 8 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside for Love. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
One of the early stretch 4s in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, the Heat's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Josh Hart's injury. Allie, what do you have?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 2. The shot from 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brunson denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Stripped away. Brunson against Lowry. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Martin finds Adebayo. Back to Martin. Here's Lowry. Clock at 6. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Again, the Heat misses. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Toppin, a screen on Lowry. Toppin against Lowry. Toppin passes to Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Randall with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Martin. And it's Lowry penetrating. Now here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Elbow shot. It's kept alive. It's Martin on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Lowry, the pass to Martin, and here's Butler outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now a timeout called by New York. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Good drive by Randall. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about Randall just collecting and absorbing that hit and still fights to get a shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Outside Barrett. The kick out to Brunson. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
The Heat have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Martin outside. Lowry against Brunson. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen away. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Toppin outside. Pass to Barrett. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo finds Martin. Adebayo a screen on Barrett. And here's Butler. Brunson defending. Here's Lowry. Here's Martin. Randall with some nice D. Now Barrett.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the four-man position. And it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Adebayo with the bucket.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Nurkic just screen on Butler. Pass to Nurkic. Butler with the steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Thibault kicks to Nurkic. Thibault on the wing. Stolen by Martin. Now here is Lowry. Outside Butler. Outside Lowry. Fires the three. Reddish grabs the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 4-point game. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up. Moving the ball to the open man.
Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Adebayo against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Butler against Lillard. A 15-footer. That one misses. And it's Miami the other way. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
Now here's Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fearless drive by Bam Adebayo. Not afraid to sacrifice his body if it gets him to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Nurkic just screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Outside for Martin. Outside Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. Outside Lowry. And stolen by Thibault.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the wing on the left. The kick outside to Butler. Knocks down the three ball. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. Lillard surveying the D. Grant dishes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Martin. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Lillard against Butler. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
No coverage that time.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Here's Lillard, and Butler sends it back. Pass to Autobino. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks and time. They'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Heroes checked in for Jimmy Butler. Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Lillard finds Reddish. And it's Lillard missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Martin the pass to Oladipo. Shoots over Nurkic. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 13. Grant with a screen on Oladipo. Simons the pass to Grant. That one goes in. Grant's got his first points of the game.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Simons against Oladipo. Nurkic kicks to Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Grant surveying the D. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Oladipo outside, fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Now Portland takes it the other way. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer, someone this team leans on to fill it up.
The Heat leading by 7. Lowry up top, covered by Simons.
You know, Nurkic, it's hard to get around him. Also, hard to shoot over him.
Simons on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Nurkic a screen on Martin. Grant dishes to Nurkic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
One of the strongest players in the league, Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Simons against Lowry. Oladipo taking his time here. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Heat lead by 8.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Wow, the rare triple from Nurkic, surprising everyone.
Lowry kicks to Hero. The dish to Oladipo. Hero sets the pick for Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. And the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. Grant the pass to Simons. From the arc. And no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly.
The Trailblazers 25. The Heat 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Let them hear it. Fans, your Trailblazers, you stand see.
Here's Lillard. On the court for the Heat. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the one spot. Lillard with the bucket.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
The Heat with the lead. Now Oladipo kicks it out to Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo. Picking up the assist. Hero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by Portland. Reddish, he's checked in for Fernie Simons. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. The Trailblazers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Love finds Butler. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Lillard. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Eubanks.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Here's Oladipo, and another basket for Miami. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Grant with a screen on Butler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Love kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. And Adebayo. Throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Lillard against Butler. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got 13.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. His three-pointers off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Trailblazers have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game. 1:25 left in the third. Butler against Lillard to the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout called the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Lowry against Lillard. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Butler against Lillard. over Butler. And it's Lillard missing. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. And here's Adebayo outside. Martin with the bucket.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
There truly is another round of applause for your
34 seconds left in the 3rd. Lillard against Butler. A pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
There's Hero with the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He was a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside Butler. Second chance effort. Pass to Adebayo. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And hey, Adebayo can make this shot. More than happy to take it when given the chance.
Lillard outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Lowry kicks to Martin. Dishes it to Oladipo. Pass to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Nobody near Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And then Lillard slams it in.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Adebayo with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Oladipo. Lillard with the rebound. Portland leading. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grant finds Lillard. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, and the Trailblazers another three.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Back to Butler. Outside Lowry. And stolen by Thibault. He kicks to Reddish. Grant outside. Now a timeout called by Portland. Butler against Lillard. Pocket 6. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant. Rising up for the huge dunk.
Here's Martin. He drives in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Portland.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Puts the move on, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Adebayo's got 23 points.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Dishes to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Lowry. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
Drives to the hoop. Reddish. Passes to Thibault. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing, covered by Lillard. Here's Butler. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And it's Butler missing. Here's Lillard.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Toppin outside. For 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Lillard against Barrett. Lillard right side. Basket counts.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. And he banks in the layup.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done. Boy, there were lots of expectations that accompanied R.J. Barrett coming out of college. That's going to happen when you're the 3rd overall pick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kicks it out to Barrett. To the middle. Randall. Shot clock at 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
You know, watching R.J. Barrett is a treat, Doris, whenever we get a chance to do so.
Yeah, B.A., he is a tremendous young man on top of being a player who so desperately is searching for greatness and working to get there. What you love about R.J. is he's trying to add to the offensive end of the floor year by year. Yes, he can get off the dribble drive. Now can he consistently make that perimeter jumper?
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Down low. Nurkic finds Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Randall with a steal. Fast break, New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. Toppin passes to Barrett. Now a timeout called by New York.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Randall, the pass to Brunson. The ball's knocked loose. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Thibault. Nurkic against Randall. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Brunson with it. Outside Hart. Driving in. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
So it's Portland now. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Nurkic for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nurkic just got 6 points.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Back to Randall. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
And talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
VA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations. expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Toppin goes in.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Grant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Brunson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hart. The three, Barrett. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Dybel passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. Nurkic with some nice D.
First personal foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dybel. Now here's Nurkic. Lillard with the ball, guarded by Barrett. The 3 ball.
R.J. Barrett has the kind of physical abilities to contest shots, and he is aggressive.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Portland. At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
First one falls.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. 18 feet out, and the basket is good. Lillard's got 9. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
Grant the screen, takes the 3, Toppin pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hart can't hit. Portland leading. Reddish with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Barrett against Reddish. Timeout called. Portland.
Blazers timeout. It's time for some t-shirts here. They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer dancers.
Dybel on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Here's Lillard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Oh, yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
To the inside. Here's Toppin. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard right side. Portland again missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Brunson finds Randall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Simons passes to Nurkic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the second round of the NBA draft.
He did, BA, but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season. At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the 1 guard, he can play the 2 guard, he can make open shots, he can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Both shots good from the strike. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Barrett. Now it's Hart. He's covered by Simons. Yep, count it. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Nurkic, a screen on Barrett. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Rose, the pass to Toppin. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Dybel. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish against Barrett. Nurkic, a screen on Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Rose grabs the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barrett finds Toppin. Outside Hart. Here's Randall. The shake. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randall. Get off your feet, young sir.
Here's Simons. And we're through the first half of play here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Trailblazers, 28, the next, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Here's Reddish. And he misses his first shot. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. That one off the back iron and out. Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Well, Portland's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Outside Hart. Outside for Randall. No one near him. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lillard against Hart. Pass to Randall. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Portland leading. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 6-point Portland lead.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Hart passes to Randall. And the shot's good. Randall's got 11.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Now Lillard. 15 points in the game. From the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Randall. Pass to Barrett. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Portland foul. 3 units. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Julius Randall.
The free throw drops for Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randall improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Grimes, he's checked in for New York. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Grant outside. And he drives in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Lillard outside, pass to Grant, to the paint. Here's Eubanks, out to Lillard. Grant the screen, 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And stolen by Barrett. Now a timeout called by New York. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. Brunson against Thibault. Brunson passes to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Out to the right wing. Here's Toppin into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Portland calls timeout. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Lillard's got 20 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Toppin. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lillard up top, guarded by Barrett. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Outside Barrett. Outside Brunson. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Lillard against Barrett. Timeout called, Portland.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Brunson against Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Brunson against Reddish. Pass to Lillard. And here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Barrett. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Portland.
And that mid-range J is automatic. I mean, Lillard loves getting room to fire these off.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nurkic with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Lillard outside. Nurkic, a screen on Barrett. Here's Lillard. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 16 in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside for Randall. Pulls it from the top of the key. Portland grabs the miss. Thibel's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Hart. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Brunson against Thibault. The 3. Hart pulls it in. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Brunson passes to Barrett. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Thibault on the wing. Pass to Graham. Outside Reddish. Thibault with it. The 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 31.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Reddish passes to Graham. Takes a 13-footer. Reddish misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Randall. Yeah!
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Lillard. Zorn.
throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So the New York starting five, the pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett at the 3 seed. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Toppin. Nasty move, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Lowry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's just not a reason to try to get that physical. Kyle Lowry, even as a point guard, he can still force his way in there.
Brunson. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. One.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Obi Toppin, and the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. New York on D. It's a 3-point game. Butler passes to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam, taking contact, bam, bam.
Rose against Oladipo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Back to Lowry. Outside Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh!
Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Toppin sets a screen for Rose. This one for 3. Toppin can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
Here's Rose, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Randall, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
Lowry passes to Butler. Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Barrett against Oladipo. Here's Randall. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Lowry. Passes it to Oladipo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo the screen, and it's Martin penetrating. It's rebounded by Barrett. Knicks trail by 5. Rose with the ball. Butler covering. Rose, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Lowry. Now Adebayo. He kicks to Martin. Adebayo with a screen on Rose. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Rose passes to Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on Jalen Brunson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York gave us some information. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility that he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Derrick Rose is out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Here's Lowry, following the basket by Julius Randle. Martin kicks to Lowry. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Back to Martin. Here's Oladipo. The shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Randall from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one, and he hits the first of 3. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating, and those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Love finds Butler. Love with the screen on Barrett. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Randall, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Back to quickly. Out to Barrett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J. only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Randall. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, Randall is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
Here's Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Now the pass to Toppin.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
Feeds to Randall. Back to Toppin. New York calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall, and Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses off the left iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. Adebayo kicks to Butler. That one falls, coming off Adebayo's feet. And it's an 11-point Miami lead. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Randall outside. The dish to Toppin. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 5. And Butler, here we go. And the shot goes in. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Toppin with it. He's guarded by Love. Here's Hart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 20 seconds left now here in the second. And the call will be against Emmanuel quickly. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Quickly. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got 7.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's...
All right, David, thank you. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
It's a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And it's Love missing. Knicks trail by 13. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Hard against Lowry. He dishes it to Butler. It's tipped.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Rose kicks to Barrett. Randall outside. Barrett setting a pick for Randall. With the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Back to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. Hero from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall outside. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got 5 now.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat with some changes. Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Butler. And New York with a change here, too. Grimes is checked in. Hero passes to Oladipo. Taken away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami leading by 6. Outside Lowry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's Rose with the ball for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Grimes. Out to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Rose passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. For the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Lowry, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Toppin. And again, New York with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open to the left wing. Yurtsevin finds Oladipo. Lowry up top. Love with the screen for Lowry. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. And New York will come the other way. New York calls timeout.
All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Kyle Lowry. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Robinson on the wing. Hart against Hero. Hart the pass to Robinson. That ties it up. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Hero against Hart. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now Rose, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
From deep, Adebayo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Barrett at the three, the small forward.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
And here's Rose. Kicks it to Toppin. A three ball. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Butler with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Randall finds Barrett. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Six to shoot. Randall from outside.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
And Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Outside Martin. This is to Butler. Outside Lowry. Barrett against Butler. Over Barrett. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Toppin inside. Working on Martin. New York calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Rose, and Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Adebayo the screen. Inside. Back to Lowry. Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 2. 1:43 left in the game.
Your Heat youth dancers, make some noise.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler finds Martin. Here's Adebayo. Misses off the right iron. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. That's a 2 from Randall. Here's Rose. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous plays. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. And here's Adebayo outside. Toppin pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Rose up on top, covered by Martin. Randall. Toppin finds Barrett. Back to Toppin. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Lowry. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Miami now. And there's the drive. From deep, Adebayo. The three won't fall. The pass to Toppin. Count!
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler from outside. So a close game.
before the game. Some final preparations here. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Lets it fly. Butler on the wing. Lowry with a screen on Reddish. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Pass to Nurkic, three-pointer, fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry, the pass to Butler, back to Lowry. Now Butler, Reddish covering. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Butler. Adebayo, a good look. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Grant's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Thybulle with a steal. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Grant finds Reddish. Grant with a screen on Lowry. For 3, here's Lillard, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Martin outside. Out to Oladipo. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lillard into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
There's the steal. Up ahead. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Butler. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
Here's Lillard, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He takes it in, and finished off by Adebayo.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Lillard against Butler. From the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Martin a screen. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. There's the drive. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Hero, looking for his first basket still in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Reddish against Butler. It's stolen by Nurkic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thibault. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lowry with it. Picked up by Reddish. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard against Lowry. Lillard, the open look. A good-looking shot from the wing. Lillard's got 16 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Adebayo from long range. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause to your Heat Youth team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Grant the pass to Reddish. Grant the screen. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. And Miami will go the other way with it. Martin with a screen on Thybulle. It's Lowry with a drive. The layup misses. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his team, they are winning.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Driving to the basket from the baseline. It's not going to go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lowry against Lillard. And the Trailblazers call time here.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Butler finds Hero. Butler, a screen on Simons. Butler's got space. Nails the wide-open jumper. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Here's Reddish. The Heat making their last shot. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
It's stolen by Thybulle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by Portland. Lowry, the pass to Hero. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Now here's Nurkic. 7 points in the game. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Thibault. Sinks it from distance. Thibault's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Count it.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Nurkic. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Steps back. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Reddish passes to Simons. Nurkic, a screen on Lowry. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Difficult situation for Miami. Here's Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Back to Nurkic. 4 on the clock. 4 seconds left. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. From 12 feet. And no good. Trying to get that
The Trailblazers, 32. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Lillard against Butler. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Martin. Pass to Oladipo. Martin a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Martin. Shoots over Grant. Martin misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard. Flying off the floor to dunk it home. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Back to Martin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him.
Clever move by Dame. Opening up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Heat. Thibault against Hero. Pass to Oladipo. Goes back up. Tipped away. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Love is checked in for Miami. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Miami. Pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Eubanks, he's got 6 in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Butler can't get it to go. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, B.A., but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Now here's Lillard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Butler up top, Reddish covering. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. And here's Butler outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Jimmy Butler hoisted that one from way downtown. You gotta be able to defend him that far out.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard outside. Over Adebayo. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Fires it. Hero finds Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now Lillard. 26 points for him. And he drives in over Butler. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Once again, fans,
and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc, so the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
For three, here's Lillard. Nails it from three. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Butler. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler, 5 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Butler against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Butler outside. Damian Lillard with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Martin outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's tipped. Thybulle with a steal. Lillard against Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Lowry. And he makes it on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Out left to the wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry outside. Driving inside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Now here's Thybulle. Pass to Nurkic, and stolen by Adebayo. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Martin with the ball. Thybulle picks him up. Let's go with a 3. And Lowry's good for 3.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Butler against Lillard. Pulls it from 20. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 40 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Here's Butler.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here's Reddish. It's stolen by Barrett. He feeds it to Toppin. Hart against Lillard. Hart kicks to Toppin. And he converts the layup.
This guy is very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes. But it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And here's Brunson after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Brunson with it. Defended by Thybulle. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Pass to Hart. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nice D from Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Here's Brunson. Toppin. Reddish grabs the rebound. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 8.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
It's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Trailblazers leading by 4. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Grant with a screen on Barrett. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is Lillard at his best. Sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Brunson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Thybulle. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Thybulle. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Thybulle kicks to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Barrett. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Toppin. The pass to Hart. Back to Toppin. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, give it up for the Knicks breaker dance crew. Spectacular move. Your Knicks breaker dance crew.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard takes it inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Runs in the pass to Randall. And stolen by Thibault. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass. Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers. Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Passes it to Reddish. And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New York calls timeout.
Time to get loud now, everyone, because it's time for a teacher.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Slammed home and he draws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Great open look there. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Lillard scanning the floor. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Over Randall. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got 5.
And many players shy away from that mid-range shot these days, but Nurkic isn't one of them. He feels good about that shot, and they're fine with him taking it.
Barrett kicks to Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
Free throw good. Hart. And New York making a change here. Rose is checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Simons is checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Grant the pass to Simon. And that one is hammered home.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Here's Hart. Kicks it to Toppin. Back to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Barrett the pass to Rose. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
R.J. Barrett, still such a young talent in the NBA, but this is something this young man has dreamed about for as long as he can remember. He has the work habits and the commitment to be great.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Grant outside. Toppin pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Thybulle. Brunson against Simons. Nurkic with it. He has 5. Back to Grant. He kicks it to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
3-pointer, Simon. And that would have counted, but his shot was, I thank you, David.
The Trailblazers, 37.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Simons from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Randall with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count that one. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
New York calls timeout.
City Dancer. Give a big round of applause to your City Dancer.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to Barrett. To Brunson, on the clock. Here's Toppin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Toppin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Nurkic finds Reddish. Now Nurkic. Grant outside. Shoots over Toppin. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. For the tie, Brunson the pass to Toppin. Back to Brunson. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 18.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Simons. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Here's Simons. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland. Rose is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, Julius Randall is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Portland's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
46.
Lillard up top. Barrett covering. Lillard misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Randall from outside. Kept alive by New York. Toppin finds Hart. The kick out to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Randall with the bucket.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Grant surveying the D. The dish now to Lillard. Over Barrett. Grant kicks to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 24.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Randall a screen on Grant. Driving inside. Toppin good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Grant with the screen on Barrett. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Toppin sets a screen for Rose. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Down low. It's stolen by Randall. Jumps up. And Randall throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Stolen by Rose. 1 second left. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off Julius Randle, getting it done for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lillard against Barrett. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Reddish. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. That shot missing. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Up top, Randall. Toppin passes to Brunson. Inside. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Randall out to Barrett. Pass to Toppin. Back to Barrett. There's the pass to Randall. Second shot opportunity. Lillard with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Portland. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
He has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Randall with some nice D. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
And the basket by Lillard.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Hart. Over Lillard. Hart, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. From past the arc. Here's Feibel. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Hart finds Brunson. Outside for Randall. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Toppin with the steal. Now here's Randall, led by Reddish. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 24 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
New York has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Brunson, and Portland making a change here. Knox is checked in.
At the line.
That one falls for Brunson.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Lillard against Barrett. Lillard attacking. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barrett kicks to Hart. It falls!
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Barrett against Lillard. Grant outside. Nurkic the pass to Knox. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.